So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And they line up with an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Saka. And England pushing forward with options available. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. England unable to retain possession. Still going here, Sané. Real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. It's there for him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now how about the short corner? Oh, useful ball. What a vital intervention. Good tackle. Woltemade. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Individual brilliance. Options in the centre. And striking it. Oh, that's great defending. England a bit sloppy in possession. Promising move from Germany. Sané. Havertz. And a timely intervention. Wasted possession again. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. What can he do with it now? And Bellingham. Can he? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner taken. Useful cross towards the near post. And still danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Opportunity. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
England doing well to regain possession. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ezzy waited well. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Germany pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Saka fancies it. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it short. Well, a textbook interception. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Pressure kept high. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Leroy Sané. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Saka. Opportunity here. Keeper was there to meet it. Leroy Sané. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, danger here. Havertz! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Mecha. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kane. Kai Havertz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. On to Musiala. Felix Mecha. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. He's on the run. Must be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sané. Showing a good reading of the game. Saka. Now Harry Kane. And the pass deftly cut out. Havertz. Felix Mecha. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
The inside route looking promising. Super stop! Harry Kane. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Now, what can England do from this position? Who can he pick out? Jamal Musiala. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work from Germany to win it back. Mecha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. And still trying to get the shot off. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. Sané. England with possession again. Musiala. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Germany have it back now. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Good effort here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And a clever piece of defending. Voltemade. Good-looking effort! Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Tar. That was going in. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kai Havertz. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Trying his luck. An incredible block. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And now Lopez. And intercepted it. Pedri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Deflection, throw in here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could play it in. Maybe dangerous here to put them ahead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oyarzabal. And the ruling is offside here. And the focus is on Oyarzabal, who can certainly make a difference. What do you think he might deliver in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Attack looks promising. And threading it through. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Borja Iglesias. And snuffing out the danger. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Could be dangerous. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Yeremy. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he's through here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's splendid play. Oyarzabal. Oh, terrific save. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, sometimes you have to... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's really untidy. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. Can they fashion a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent ball. Fancies it. Great defending. There to take it away. Here's Lopez. Oh, good vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Jeremy. Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Real defensive resilience. It's a perfect challenge. It's with Lopez. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Nicely cut out. That's a nice ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems. Oyarzabal. Jeremy. On to Pedri. Good-looking move. Well, a touch too heavy there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Here's Lopez. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mikel Merino. Here's Alvarez. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And unable to keep possession. Now opening things up. Jeremy. Now with Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Gonzalez! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, danger here. Happy to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And snuffing out the danger. Lopez. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, the threat is there. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Fernandez. And the defensive intervention there. Trying his luck. And just too much height on the shot.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Oh, breezing past him. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Rodri. Jeremy. Can he score? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And that is how to beat your opponent. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
20 minutes to go. Oh, useful ball. It'll be a corner. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Fine pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And goes for goal! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Jeremy. Superbly read and executed. Lopez with it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And he has options available. Chance to finish. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Might work out. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And striking it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Jeremy. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, there to intercept. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Skipping away. Oyarzabal. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Borja Iglesias. Oh, managing to beat him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The final. Kick-off is near. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Sané. And back with Havertz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rabiot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That is tackling of the highest order. Sané. Decent looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. And France pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sané. Now with Kimmich. David Raum. Jamal Musiala. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Nick Woltemade. Jamal Musiala. And covering tremendous ground here. This could square the game. And able to get a body in the way. Now, who can he play it to? That's a superb challenge. Leroy Sané. And France have possession again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Sané has it. Nicely played. Possible chance. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Fantastic ball. Well, a textbook interception. Jamal Musiala. France looking dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Musiala. Mecha. And Kimmich. Nick Woltemade. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Kimmich. And the pass keeps them going. Germany have possession once more. Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Mecha. Can he get them level? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Felix Mecha. Leroy Sané. France doing well to regain possession. And the shot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Voltemade. Really getting stuck in. Thoughtful play. Excellent block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, as you can see, Germany have had the majority of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker.
Oh, the chance is on, Stewart. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Schlotterbeck. Well, there it is. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Mecha. Sané has it. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Kimmich. Voltemade. Felix Mecha. Could be. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. William Saliba. Kone. Could be threatening. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it's still on. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Decent position. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Felix Mecha. Jonathan Tah has it. Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Theo Hernandez. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Schlotterbeck. Musiala. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Able to skip past his man. Jamal Musiala. And a throw-in. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Havertz. And he has options available. Well, that's common sense refereeing. Will it be? Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Timely intervention. Voltemade. Well read to win possession back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rabiot. Able to skip past his man. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Germany couldn't hang on to it. Just 10 minutes to go. Rabiot. Oh, the referee. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Now, options are plenty. And great work to confuse the defender. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Just the challenge that was required. And a throw in here for France. Rabiot. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Havertz. Now with Musiala. And he's driving his team forward. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Safe pair of Non-stop. And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a good-looking ball. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, defensive resilience there. Borja Iglesias. Good work from England to win it back. Pedri. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, good vision. Rashford is through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oyarzabal. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Nicely constructed. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. Now with Pedri. Rodri. And the pass deftly cut out. Yeremy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Borja Iglesias. And Spain regaining possession. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Kane. On to Iglesias. And moving it forward. Can they jump in front? Super challenge! Wow! Mikel Merino. It's with Oyarzabal. Decent looking pass. Has to be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. England using width to good effect here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Kane. And they have possession again. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he's driving his team forward. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Borja Iglesias. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. In a decent position. High pressing and good high pressing. Jude Bellingham. On to Pedri. Clever defending. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. Rashford. Interesting pass. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, there we have it. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Yeremy. Nice looking move, this. Oyarzabal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Has eyes for goal. Superb block.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can he finish? He's blocked it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kane. Really well positioned. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And he has options available. Really vital interception here.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Very effective pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oyarzabal. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And the ball back with Spain now. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might do damage on the break. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oyarzabal. Borja Iglesias. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he read it superbly. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a clever run here from Rashford. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Now opening things up. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And regaining control of the ball. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And striking it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Was an important piece of defending. Spain recovering possession well. Takes the shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Not the best challenge, free kick. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oyarzabal. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
and very shortly it will... The wait is over, now we're in business. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and
It's
get
an
enough...
opportunity! It's a perfect challenge. Good move in the making from France. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kone. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from France. It's with Lopez. Lovely weight. Must be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, Nico Gonzalez is a player with a natural flair, can decide any game on his own. I wonder what you think we might see from him in this match today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Alvarez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Given away by Rabiot. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Alvarez. Pressure applied. France giving away possession. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Takes aim and did just enough defensively.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Might jump in front. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Kone. Can they set up a chance? Well, offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. Exploiting the wide area. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kone. Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Splendid block. Mbappe. And fed forwards. And it's there for him. Oh, it's gone in! And from the tightest of angles, the keeper caught totally off guard. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Gonzalez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Cornet. France sloppy in possession here. And a creative look about this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a high-quality pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, no stopping him. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And we're focusing on... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Theo Hernandez. Can they get one back? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mbappe. Big chance. Well, what a stop that was. Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, this could really help the cause. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a good ball. And winning it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. "30 minutes left for play. Smart defending. Drifting in off the flank. Chance was building. Mbappe. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. Trying to connect. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Must be! And how about that for a save? They must clear their lines quickly. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So, on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe in the centre. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mbappe. Rabiot. Very effective pass. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And now Lopez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Can they nudge in front late on here? A fine reading of the situation. Can they set up a chance? Room to roam here for France. Can he put them in front? High-level defending. Oh, and standing tall. We've all been thoroughly looking... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is!
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kane. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Eze. This looks more than decent. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nick Woltemade. On to Musiala. Germany pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. But he's gone short with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eze. Danger building. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, good idea. Just cutting off the supply. Mecha. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity. And a fine stop. And a short corner, let's see. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, good run and good ball control. Chalobah. Now Harry Kane. And that'll be offside. Eze. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. Felix Mecha. Went in strongly to win the ball. Eze. Now with Saka. Trying to connect. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Bukayo Saka. It's there for him, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good-looking run. Who can he pick out? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He's blocked it! Pressing like that will help the cause. Who's going to win this joust? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nick Voltemade. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Harry Kane. Intercepted at the right time. And the referee's whistle. That will... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ezzy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Havertz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trevor Chalobah. Bukayo Saka. And having a go! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And short it is. And the cross goes in. And a time for calm on the ball. Musiala. Now opening things up. Crossed accurately towards the far post. So the referee says goal kick. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Musiala. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes to go then. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Incisive pass. And that's a corner. And taken short. Nico Schlotterbeck. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Saka. Eze. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Now with Saka. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Sané. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that one has promise. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And the pass deftly cut out. Voltemade. Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Eze. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Havertz. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, ball back with Germany now. Mecha. Musiala. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Havertz! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, big moment. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good work from England to win back possession. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Sané. And Havertz. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eze. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And darting through, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Borja Iglesias. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. It's with Lopez. It's with Mikel Merino. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. That's a good-looking ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Lopez with it. Dangerous ball. Gonzalez is in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy. Decent position. They could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oyarzabal. Intelligent defending. Lopez with it. Trying to connect. Can Gonzalez finish? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Borja Iglesias. Oh, potential danger.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, good idea. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, options are plenty. And there to intervene. Lopez now. Really good challenge. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. In a decent position. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be troublesome. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oyarzabal. Difficult to stop him. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Here's Lopez. Here's Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Speculative effort. And no problems at all for the keeper. Yeremy. Trying to tee it up. And possession ceded by Argentina. That is that for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Takes the shot. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Lovely weight. In position. Committed defending. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. An alert intervention. Oyarzabal. Well, no stopping him. Must be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Working so hard to win back possession. Lopez with it. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. Oyarzabal. Borja Iglesias. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Gives it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. In a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in behind. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodri. And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And intercepting it. Oyarzabal. And just like that, broken up. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
This looks more than decent. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Mikel Merino. Yeremy. And goes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Real chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. An effective ball win. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. And he's made the run. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. He's in behind. And denied by the post. Five minutes left. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Good-looking move. A routine save. Rodri. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lopez with it. And it's To Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Clear deflection, and a corner now. And he's fired over the corner. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to cut that one out. Rabiot. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joshua Kimmich. Jonathan Tah has it. Musiala. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Excellent run in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kone, and France pushing forward with options available. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sadio Kone. And threading it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mecha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Still trying to make something happen. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Sadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. How about the cross? Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Felix Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Mecha. And Havertz. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Voltemade. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Felix Mecha. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Ta. An alert intervention. Quadio Kone. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? That's useful play. And running free here. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Quadio Kone. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jamal Musiala. Havertz. He's blocked it. Rabiot. Quadio Kone. Mbappe. Now with Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Felix Mecha. Raum. Nick Voltemade. And easily intercepted. David Raum. Intelligent ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Referee said advantage. Theo Hernandez. France looking dangerous here. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for the right angle. Looking for the right angle. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Ta. Mecha. Now with Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Voltemade. David Raum. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. But the danger averted for now. David Raum. Mecha. Sané has it. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Felix Mecha. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And Kai Havertz. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rabiot. Malo Gusto. Now, Rabiot. Guadio Kone. It's a neat move. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Musiala. Mecha. Intelligent defending. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Good ball over the top. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. Now with Iglesias. And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And Spain regaining possession. Oyarzabal. On to Iglesias. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he has options available. Yeremy. Take it away. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can they do it? And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A good and fair challenge. Ezzy. Good idea. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Saka. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. England looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Bellingham. And the ball back with Spain now. Could be troublesome. On to Saka. And passing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oyarzabal. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. To take the lead. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Now, options are plenty. And he might be through here. Rashford unable to hold it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcus Rashford. It's with Mikel Merino. A very effective challenge put in. Promising move this from England. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ezzy. Kane. Kane! And the keeper more than equal to it. Marcus Rashford. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Chance to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Marcus Rashford. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Yeremy. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Trying to connect. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pedri. And a creative look about this. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Good use of advantage there. Ezzy trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ezzy. Oh, given away. Nice looking move, this. Kane! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oyarzabal. Yeremy. Rodri. Merino. Is this the moment? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Threads it nicely. Sent through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Yeremy. It's with Oyarzabal. Could be. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Spain recovering possession well. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And playing advantage. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might lead to a chance. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Mikel Merino. Rodri. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. Borja Iglesias. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it through. And Kane might mean business. Clever defending. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Pedri. And the ruling is offside here. And England with acres of space out wide. Has a go. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Rodri. Borja Iglesias. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Cucurella. Yeremy. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Rodri. Oh, disappointing end to that. football fans, not... The wait is over, now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Rabiot just needs to stay cool. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been happy to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe takes the shot. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Not the pass he had in mind. And the corner's been given. They take it short. Still not clear. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Promising move this from France. Timely intervention. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Closing down. Must be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And making his move inside. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Saliba. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alvarez. Nicely played. Gonzalez in position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now sending it in. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Fernandez. On the offensive. Oh, surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rabiot. Well, successfully cut out. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Alvarez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Malo Gusto. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And he might be through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Another perfect position to read it. And having a go! And keeping it out. Now how about the short corner? Oh, disappointing end to that. No more time left. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Good distribution. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Medina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they create something from here? Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. And Lopez. And the ball back with France now. The delivery. Still pressure. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lopez now. Fine pass. Gonzalez. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Surely, there it is! The goals keep coming, no stopping them today. Lopez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Rabiot. Oh, it might be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Could be dangerous. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kouadio Kone. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Incisive pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good weight on that pass. Gonzalez! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Gusto. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Excellent vision. And Argentina giving it away. Kouadio Kone. Oh, nice ball. And crossed in there. Well, defensive resilience there. A good vision there. And a good take under duress there. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Very shortly, it will... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Zegrova. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, very effective play in possession. And this to level it. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Really good interception. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Can they open things up? And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Running with confidence. But timely defending when it mattered. Delightful pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Thuram. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mikel Merino. Now opening things up. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, good work by the keeper. And taken short. Bremer. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikel Merino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Off the post and back in play. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal recovering possession well. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. It's there for him. Super stop. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And a brisk run. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And what can they do to stop him running at them? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And Juve come away with it. Conceição. Żegrova has it. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And an opening. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Saka. And Havertz. Trossard. Well, Juventus have it back here. Żegrova. It's with Koopmeiners. Takes it on. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Nicely cut out. Conceição. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Must be. Superbly read and executed. And just like that, broken up. Kai Havertz. This could be troublesome. And that'll be offside. Kefren Thuram. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Mikel Merino. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Thwarted by the post. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Conceição. Żegrova has it. Federico Gatti. Could be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Determined defending. Turn Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And return to Conceição. Teammates available. Quick break could be on. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Francisco Conceição. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Jeremy Boga. Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Boga. Conceição. And defensive play to be applauded. Might do damage on the break. Saka. Can they profit from this? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping... And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Bukayo Saka. Maybe dangerous here. This could finish it. Oh, it's in. And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, useful ball. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Ball fans, none. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Mecha. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ryan Cherki. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Given away by City. Sent through. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, the threat could be there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Cherki. Given away by City. Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good idea. In position. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Showing a good reading of the game. Now what can they do from here? Good pressure to win it back. That's a superb challenge. And support available. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be. Splendid challenge, that. And that's a very effective run. Can he put it away? And the decision offside here. Take it away. And City coming away with it. Super pass. Can he finish? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And there to intervene. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
And he read it well defensively. Can he put it in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Mateo Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Crossing opportunity. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Almost at the end of the first 45, and room for improvement as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Drifting infield. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Chance here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that is going to... So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. That's a good ball. And coolly done in the end. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Such an ambitious run. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he might be through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Smart defending. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Holland. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, can't miss. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Girassi. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Good distribution. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Sherky. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's through here. Super stop. Oh, that was careless. Brilliantly blocked. And the problem not completely solved. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Jeremy Doku. Promising possession, this. Just like that, they could be in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the pass keeps them going. And beyond the last defender, offside. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Phil Foden now. And he might be through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, and no way through. That's going to be a City ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, good-looking run. Shaping to shoot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Magnificent defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And the through ball. And the chance is on. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. High quality defending. And possibilities here. Well, the pass over hit. Trossard. And Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Decent idea. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Read it well. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Trossard. Intelligent ball. Must be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Plenty of support here. What can he create? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Could cross it in here. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Sporting looking creative here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Bukayo Saka. Saka. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. Promising position, this. A good and fair challenge. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bukayo Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Schulman. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's looking promising. Havertz! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Still looking for space. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Havertz. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. What can Sporting do from this position? And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Trossard. William Saliba. On to Saka. And a strong tackle. Faye. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Havertz. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kai Havertz. William Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And there it is, penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Might lead to a chance. Kai Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Playing with patience. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Already closing him down here. Arsenal's free kick here. Good-looking pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jesus. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, good idea. Morten Hjulmand. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they could break at pace. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Hjulmand. All even, but will it stay that way? Chance to finish. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Trossard. Jesus. Now with Havertz. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And this could be it. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Morten Hjulmand. Kocharashvili. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it could be on for him here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. The hype. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more...
Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game. Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jeremy Boga. Oh, it might be! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Great ball over the top. Might finish. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Jeremy Boga. And threaded through by cup miners. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, to level the match. Was an important piece of defending. Girassi. Could be troublesome. In position. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Space galore for Juventus. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Can they do it? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Openda. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be threatening. Can Conceição finish? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Adeyemi. Oh, good idea. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. To eat into the lead. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And collected with considerable ease. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Decent position. Oh, surely! And a solid stop there. Going short. Very quick thinking there. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Juventus recovering possession well. Conceição. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Conceição! Splendid block. And with that, the first half... So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. And the chance slips away. Gives it a go. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Conceição, opportunity to level it. That is a perfect tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Mecha. Oh, nicely played. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The Bianconeri have given us away. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a clever ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Karim Adeyemi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Zegrova. And on to Thuram. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, there it is! this. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they set up a chance? But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Incisive pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Juventus have given it away. Oh, superb tackle. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kefren Turam. This might be productive. Conceição in position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, read it really well. And he's made headway. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Koopmeiners. Felix Mecha. This could be it. Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Could catch them on the break. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the danger's still on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Chance to cross. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Has eyes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! He read the situation defensively and did his job. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a throw-in for Sporting. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Doing well to keep possession. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a certain goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He made good progress there. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising possession, this. Well, he's given us away. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Kocharashvili. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting will get the throw. Now opening things up. And losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
Haaland. Now options are plenty. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Faye. Feeding it through. And darting through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Given away by City. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Was an important piece of defending. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Bernardo Silva. Well, now they have possession. Fine pass. And going for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he finish? Holland waited well. Needs composure. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Mateo Kovacic. Showing a good reading of the game. Again, City have lost the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Confident attacking play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Kocharashvili. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wasteful from Sporting. And showing fine vision. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
That is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Silva. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Great moment. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Room to roam for City on the wing. So a throw in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Foden. And got rid of it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well,
oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And flying forwards here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game. Decides to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. And still pressing. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
they've now got to clear this set piece.
And taking it away. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Oh, good vision. Can he keep his composure? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And he read it well. It's a promising City move. Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And in a perfect position to cut it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Has been building all week. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Kai Havertz starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Boga. That's going to be a Juve throw. It's a substitution for Juventus. Decent idea. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Brilliant piece of skill. Mikel Merino. Is this the equaliser? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good-looking move. Oh, what's he gone and done? The save was a good one. Favouring the short one. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And given free rein to run. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Saka. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And offside it is. Cope Miners. Now with Kostic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Magnificent defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Gyökeres. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Cup Miners playing it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Thoughtful play. Conceição! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Havertz. He made good progress there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Intelligent ball. Openda, happy to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. Openda. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Thuram. Ikoma Luis Openda. Interesting pass. Ball lost by Juventus. They're really pressing their opponents. So, into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Could be dangerous. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Well, a short corner here. Trying to tee it up. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Jesus. Now with Saka. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Francisco Conceição. Edon Žegrova. Oh, good-looking run. Bremer. Will it happen for them? Now the counter-attack looks on. Good visualisation and execution. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Succeeded in winning it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I'm really closing him down here. Jesus. Žegrova has it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kefren Thuram. And the ball back with Juve now. Edon Žegrova. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, it could be on for him here. Going for the chip. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, beating his opponent. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Could be threatening. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And it's got to be. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Can he put them ahead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ikoma Loisopenda. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Playing it short. Clever defending. Gyökeres. And he might be through here. And nicely parried away. Kostic. And on to Boga. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he did well to cut it out. Lots of space for Arsenal. He has time to play it over. Really well positioned. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Felix Mecha. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ryan Cherki. Played into the centre. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Haaland has a go. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Adeyemi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
City move it forward with purpose. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Could be dangerous. Oh, an incredible block. Excellent vision. And the flag does go up offside. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund regaining possession. Foden. Possession 1. And teammates around him. And he's in. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Girassi. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Cherki. Hold on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This looks interesting. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Girassi. And he has options available. And City have possession once more. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Incisive pass. And offside it is. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, not much came of that. Foden. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And the decision offside here. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Girassi. And it's opening up. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teammates available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Incisive ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they set up a chance? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And given away by Dortmund. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ball back with City now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Should score! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Holland. Well, they could break at pace. In position. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Adeyemi. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Determined defending. Teammates available. Girassi, can he score? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Bernardo Silva. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Oh, that's splendid play. Clever defending. That's a good pass. Can they do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. And delivered into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, he's given us away. Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. And a chance to restore their advantage. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And he read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And there... Prevail, finding it up. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Crossing opportunity. Looking to cut inside. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And an opening! And did just enough defensively. And offside it is. Havertz. Saka. Could be dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hjulmand. And he has options available. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them ahead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can Sporting do from this position? Now opening things up. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Can they chisel out another goal? Will it go in? Really sound defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the through ball. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Faye. Georgi. Must be! Surely can't miss. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trossard. And Havertz. Strong but fair tackle. Morten Hjulmand. Now in possession, Trossard. William Saliba. And the pass deftly cut out. And Sporting looking creative here. Surely! Oh, surely! Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Bukayo Saka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Morten Hjulmand. Trying to open them up. He's in! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Moving the ball well here. Options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And threading it through. Interesting pass. Faye. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, that's going to be all. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this is looking promising. And possession changing hands. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Saka. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Sporting doing well to win possession. William Saliba, showing a great defensive instinct. And they've been awarded a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Hjulmand. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Did a good job of cutting it out. This looks interesting. Rifled against the post, but back in play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kocherashvili. surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice looking move, this. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And great work to confuse the defender.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Gyökeres. That is tackling of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Making a bit of headway. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Jesus. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
It's an opportunity! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Kai Havertz. And showing fine vision. Kocherashvili. He has teammates around him. Georgi Kocherashvili. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partner...
Oh, he's through and goal here, Derek.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Real chance. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Well, the short corner routine. Intelligent defending. Will it go in? Oh, react! So quickly. And a Juventus personnel change here. And short it is. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Trying to connect. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Good vision from Conceição. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Trying to tee it up. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Intelligent ball. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sent through. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Good movement. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Top-class defending. Oh, tremendous vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mecha. And he takes it away. And cutting it out. Kefren Turam. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of support here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The Bianconeri have given it away, and he's in. Oh, still danger here. Well, no damage done. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Jeremy Boga. And bursting forward. Ikoma Luis Openda. Decent chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Karim Adeyemi. Can he do it? Committed defending. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Boga. It's with Koopmeiners. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Quick break could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Zegrova. This looks interesting. And take it away. Francisco Conceição. Real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that...
The first half ends here in Dortmund. So back underway. The second half begins. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Will it go in? Palmed away by the keeper. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, fearless!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kefren Turam. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And support available. Timely intervention from Turam.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And an astute piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And offside it is. And it's opening up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Thuram. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, somebody's got to stop him. There's the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Koopmeiners. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Boga. Can he do it? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, attacking possibilities. Conceição! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A real opening now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Turn Koopmeiners. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Excellent run in possession. To eat into the lead. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. That's a good-looking ball. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in the... Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he put them in front? With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Well aware of the press. It is advantage Juve. Jeremy Boga. Francisco Conceição. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. And on to Boga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Will it happen for them? This could level it. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Doku. And a fine tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
In behind for him to chase. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Doku. Oh, nicely played. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Trying his luck. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Cross could be useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Foden. Really clever pressing. Haaland. Oh, that is... Oh, can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bernardo Silva. And cutting it out. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And no problems at all for the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. So back underway. 3-1 the score. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good vision. The verdict is offside here. And teammates around him. Sent through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Good ball over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Bernardo Silva. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. And the through ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Could be dangerous. And regaining control of the ball.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Shaping to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Real chance. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, slightly overhit. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Faye. Can he put it away? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And a strong tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Nice weight on the pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A real struggle to contain him. Trying to open them up. Oh, an incredible block. Can he put it away? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Could catch them on the break. Given away by City. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ryan Cherki. City couldn't keep the ball. Promising possession this. Thwarting him. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
He's in behind. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, given away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, good idea. A lot to like about this sporting move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kocherashvili. Morten Hjulman. Intercepted effortlessly. Sporting regaining possession. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done. And showing fine vision. Just 15 minutes remaining. An effective challenge. Now a decent position. And look at this! Superb stop. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And offside it is. And City with the ball again. Good-looking pass. And he struck the post. Well, still a threat. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And darting through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Really good interception. Haaland. Haaland. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fay. Kocherashvili. Surely. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, offside. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Feeding it through. Oh, look what he's trying. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And collected tidily. gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka plays. Can he put it away? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now, who can he play it to? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An encouraging Arsenal move. A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Boga. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kefren Turam. And on to Cope Miners. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabriel Jesus. Can he find the right pass? Saka. And still looking to get the shot off. Chance to equalise. Determined defending. And played short. Now what can they do from here? And Havertz. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bremer. Now with Conceição. Good patience. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Conceição. Surely, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, what an opportunity. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Kai Havertz. Will it happen for them? Gyökeres. Opportunity and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And firing it. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Really clever pressing. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Thuram. Now opening things up. Conceição! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And Juventus will get the throw-in. Edon Žegrova. And now with Boga. Must be! Oh, magnificent reaction. But he's gone short with it. Kefren Thuram. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And teammates around him. And roaming free here. What can he create? Well, full marks for getting past him. And there it is, the referee. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Bremer. Now with Thuram. Ikoma Loisopenda. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Koopmeiners. Now with Thuram. And space here for Thuram. Koopmeiners. Intelligent ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, what a save! And played short. That's not a bad ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Thuram. Could be threatening. Will it go in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koopmeiners. And on to Boga. Ikoma Loisopenda. That's a good-looking ball. A Juve free kick here. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Intercepted effortlessly. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Boga. Space galore for Juventus. Jeremy Boga. And possibilities here. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he keeps going. Magnificent challenge to win it back. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. He has teammates around him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Conceição. Thuram. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cup Mainers. Can he create an angle? The delivery. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Gyökeres. And they have possession again. Clattered away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Thuram. Zegrova has it. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Nicely timed tackle. 5 minutes left. Can he find the net? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cup Mainers. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And looking towards the back post. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Conceição. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
football fans. None. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haaland. Girassi, and he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now, who can he play it to? Might work out. A City corner it is. Adeyemi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, good-looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Erling Haaland. It's still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. No let-up here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Girassi. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. And having a go! And tipping it over the crossbar. And taken short. To jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying to tee it up. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This looks more than decent, but a good piece of tidying up. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And offside all the way. Maybe the ideal pass. And City coming away with it. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Cherki. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent position. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Opportunity it is. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Foden. And he's broken free. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that is going to close the book on the... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Can they make something of this now? Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And still dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fine pass. Can he finish? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Adeyemi. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they do it? And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Adeyemi. An alert piece of defending. Given away by City. And the through ball. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. It's a weighted pass. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Decent idea. And snuffing out the danger. And he might be through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And trouble is brewing. And the shot. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put them ahead? Oh, crucial interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Incisive ball, sent through, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Could pull one back here. Was an important piece of defending. And he read it well. There's the shot. An incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bit wasteful from City. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great save! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that... And to believe that. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Kai Havertz starts alongside Marino in set. Oh, big moment! Can he? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the through ball. A good and fair challenge. Effective pressure. Gabriel Jesus. On to Saka. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, surely! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back at action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Options in the centre. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Mikel Merino. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Has a go! Superb block. Nice-looking move, this. Sporting have it back. Decides to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Oh, he's lost possession. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Decent position. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Georgi Kocharashvili. Now, options are plenty. And given free rein to run. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oh, chance! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Victor Gyökeres. Morten Hjulmand. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Determined defending. Faye, ready to break perhaps. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. He's driven in the corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Mikel Merino. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be troublesome. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kocherashvili. Advantage played. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Faye. Georgi Kocherashvili. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. De Bast. Hjulmand. Kocherashvili. Victor Gyökeres. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, they could break at pace. And a clear foul. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. And veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal have given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Oh, great vision. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fay. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they profit from this? And whipped into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. And nothing comes of that attack. Morten Hjulmand. Quick break could be on. Fay. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a lovely ball. Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely ball. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, let's see about the cross. Big chance. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a good start by Dortmund. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kefren Turam. Trying to tee it up. Just narrowly off target. It's a substitution for Juventus. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Opportunity here. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so...
Is this the moment? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he might be through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. The attack showed promise. Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adeyemi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. And cutting in from the flank. Determined defending. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And the chance slips away. Just needs to stay calm. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Teammates available. And he's broken free. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Not the pass he had in mind. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Oh, nicely played. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mecha. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Can they do it? And saved by the keeper. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perfect challenge. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Cup Miners. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good idea. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. End of the first half here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Felix Mecha. Chance to do damage, but timely defending when it mattered. Conceição. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Juve stronger. In position! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation! Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Played through by Conceição. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take them. Can he score? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Could be in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Very effective pass. He's in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Surely the equaliser. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Threads it nicely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Well, that should boost his confidence, but stout defending when it mattered. Girassi. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can they set up a chance? Read it well. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Conceição! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Cope Miners. The Bianconeri have given us away. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Zegrova. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could catch them on the break. Now in a more than decent position. Conceição. And in with a real chance. Chance with the chip. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. He's on the run. Oh, surely! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Karim Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Might be a chance here. What a save. Fans, none. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic.
Look out, chance here.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Cherki. Now an ambitious one. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they're going for the short one. Just the challenge that was required. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Threading it. Oh, that's how to defend. Short corner favoured. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Plenty of support here. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good distribution. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Not quite good enough.
Foden. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sporting using width to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. And keeping possession. He has teammates around him. And he's broken free. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Take it away. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Cherki. Might work out. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Needs composure. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Kocharashvili. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kovacic lost it. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Such an ambitious run. And City with the ball again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. It's looking promising. In position. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Given away by City. And look at this! The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Big opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And so the half-time... So they get the second half going here. Takes the shot. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And stopping the danger.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. To put them ahead. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a solid stop there.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Sporting with the ball again. And defensive play to be applauded. Through the middle. And just has to remain calm. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. High quality defending. Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Maybe a chance coming here.
Really good interception. City pushing forward with options available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cherki. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Manchester City have it back now. And support available. Erling Haaland. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Haaland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Morten Hjulmand. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
And fed forwards. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, good strike. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And offside here. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
10 minutes to go then. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Foden. City did well to win it back. Takes it on. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Beautiful pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. That's well blocked. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And we will have just one additional minute. Delightful pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.